Okay. Okay. Okay, oh, that sound is good. I don't know why I'm always paranoid about the sound. I feel like if it worked the other day, it should work today, right? Sometimes with these fucking softwares, it doesn't work like that. Ass Creed alone. What? Yeah. Oh yeah, we are in modern day, finished murdering people, and we have to go to our bed.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I gotta go through the cutscene again. Okay.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor.
Well, they're watching us at all
I'm
times.
sorry,
so
Desmond. I have to
they
go.
probably heard everything
You
she
should
just
turn
said,
in for the
right?
night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
That's cryptic as fuck. Yeah, we already read that. Mr. Rickon, I'm hoping you might be able to help me understand why even 5 years after the fact, no one is willing to tell me what happened to my... You are concerned about sensitive information being divulged as a result of sharing this with me. I think my record at the company speaks for itself. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Best. Boom. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I can access. Being stuck. Yeah. Why? Ahead. Nowhere. Yeah, those cryptic Lucy. Whatever the fuck. Going to bed.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Okay. Aggressive.
You forget how the Animus works? Select a memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
Hostile.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off.
Amin Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The Merchant King of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-Addin in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt
Hey there,
Robert
hot
Sable
dog.
is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for
They
you.
won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
We We have 2 swords now? Or a better sword. Better sword. No? Alright. Well, let's see. Let's go to Damascus.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
I started playing Assassin's Creed, I started playing Assassin's Creed, with Assassin's Creed 3, whenever that came out, I don't know. And then I've almost played everyone since then. I never beat Unity. I didn't touch Syndicate, even though I owned it. I did beat Origins. Didn't really care for it. Skipped Odyssey. Thank you for the follow, Hot Dog. And then I did play through all of... I 100%ed Valhalla. A-Log, thank you for the boost of my massive ego. I will always take any chance to boost my ego. Out. People getting mad at me. Lyman.
أنا متأكد جدا أنه لن يغادر المدينة.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
No, you don't understand. I have
Why would he do that?
Out of the ones that I have played and beaten, I have to give it to Black Flag.
Altair, here, take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Yeah, I guess thinking about numerically how many I've played, I've only played fully through 4 Assassin's Creeds. 3, Black Flag, Origins, and Valhalla. I guess I really haven't played actually that many of them. Although the ones that I have, aside from Origins, I've put a bunch of hours into the other. Origins I only played once. We'll see how high I bump after this game, after I finish it. I don't want to say anything as I'm still going through it. Okay, so no side entrance here.
Everywhere, my friend. Watching. If there's anything I can help you with.
You don't understand. I have
Sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyiz. Kime boyun eğiyorsunuz?
Move! Back to the infidel! Leave.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Rude to shoot a man.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
There we go. Oh, why? That was being so weird.
Orada işin gitmiş. Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. Oh, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Can I not get in this way?
Just a few coins, please. Coins. All I ask is for a few
Ah.
coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Have any money?
Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no
you
stopping
don't
him.
understand. I have nothing.
He will march on Jerusalem next.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. Saladin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
pocket. And
Cursing Christian king and his army of infidels. I have exactly what you against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they rise, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. Crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Ritual takes there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem.
I hate these guys that just shove you. They are so annoying. Why are there so many of them in this part of the city?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Rescue the infidel! I'll get you! You must die!
Ow.
You're a dead man. You're mine! You can't escape!
Damn it.
Go back here! Leave, peasant, before I make
Diabo.
This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul.
Geber kafir!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
As they should.
God save us! Stop running! You cannot escape! Thousands of lives are lost in it. What are you doing? Move!
Okay, okay, you're pretty good. Ow, okay. We're dead now.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
Die! What did you say? Where did he come from? I'll get you! You can hide from me. No, you must not trespass here. There, he's there! You cannot run forever! Where are you? He actually managed to escape me. تريد أن تموت؟ لا أجد أمر على ذلك.
East.
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Ow! Whoop, howdy.
Stop running! You cannot escape! I shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Ka-chow. So we have merchant stand. They have a myth bale. Look at that.
This is a waste of time. I will end your life.
On God.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
God Almighty. God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Let's save it open for the merchant stand stuff.
I beg of you, trust of
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Oh, yeah.
city will know of your sacrifice.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Jubair has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You would be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Kill him! You will die here! Get away from me! It's begun! Time is time! Stop running! You cannot escape!
No, that's not what I want. That is good.
I'll take you down everywhere! I see him! Find out where he went! Don't let him! I found him! He's here!
Am I anonymous now?
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed, much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
Yeah.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
I'll find a way to
Who's done
repay
this?
this
Tell me.
kindness, I swear it.
Get him! Infidel, die! All right, friend. You should not have threatened to pay the have your... I'll get you! You dare get involved? Why would anyone stop someone? You're the right after all! Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
Stop it, please!
Step aside! Quickly!
Geber kafir!
cannot run forever! You should not have gotten involved for you! God almighty! I'll get you!
Hey, don't block. There we go.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Who did this? Guys! I'll take you down! Yeah! Ah! Filthy hell! Come back here! Oh! He's a man!
Got too many fucking guards.
I know you're fighting for me! Coward!
What was that? What they
Come back
use?
here!
Now can I fucking climb?
Who saw what happened here?
Why are you over?
Someone send for help! You cannot run forever! There, he's dead! What happened? Who's responsible for this?
All right. To the interior and the nation.
Where is the one responsible?
Our fathers dwelt in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubayer lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubayer sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Where are we going, friend?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
go pester someone else.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Please, sir, have any money? Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Please, can't we spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Dearly for that.
How can one expect to
Yo, go to this guy. Fucking.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
The United States. That's where I'm from.
Your life ends now. I will have you! Infidel! I'll have you! You're mine! That's impossible! Come back here! Infidel! You will die here! Protect me! You're a dead man! You can't escape! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Some men? This is a lot of men.
Where is the one responsible for this?
See what I
Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! See,
I am at your service.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family.
Where are you? God curse the one who's done this! Where are you?
They saw me do it.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو عاجلا. لن يفلت منه مرة أخرى.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Now to head back to the burrow.
Something coin. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Salahadin's chief scholar?
Yes. He's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge. All its written words.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city. But first they meet at the Madrasa al-Qalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubair.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course. You're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He's going to cause trouble. Old man. Please be careful.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Ooh, I've got to go around and... Oh.
You want something?
Okay. I can do that. Alright, guess we're playing. I definitely prefer the short sword to the longer sword.
This won't be too difficult.
It's Team
Oh,
War.
Sentry! We've quietly acquiesced!
There's no way out.
Yes! Keep up with this! Don't let him get away! Look everywhere!
Burada işimiz bitti gitmiş.
لقد تلاشت!
He got away. Let's go.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its... Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. Illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Oh, am I finishing this game tonight?
I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
What am I getting? What am I getting? Ooh, a new short sword. Oh. Short blade. Excellent. Okay. Hell yeah.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Please, someone do something.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Let me go, please.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Wait, up past.
Soyez vigilants, il va revenir. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Leave.
Wow, I didn't collect any of the flags.
Leave this place.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave. Come no further.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
You have no reason to be alive. Die now. Got him.
Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Where are we going, my friend? Where am I gonna beat you up? The Templars around here.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please! I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! No, you don't understand, I'm poor, sir, I need the money! No, please, don't leave handed, just a few coins, please!
For the love of God, what is it that you want?
Come on, go to a secluded corner. I'll beat you the fuck up.
Bother someone else.
All these brutes are.
Go pester someone else.
both.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
And of course, I've got fucking interrogate him again. Shit. Come on, fucking attack me, ass hats. Stop wasting my time.
He's attacking me! Somebody do something! Vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order! Clear out your cargo!
No, please, don't leave her. Have any money? Please, please.
Tomorrow! No exceptions! No delays! All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Start punching them in front of the guards get mad at me.
What is it that you want? Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here. Oh, come see what I have. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you, one. Why are they fighting? Oh, you die now.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrans claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home. To deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran.
They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
In the dick.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Oh! Did he just run into that? Oh, God, yeah, you do that. Bandit! J'aurai ta peau! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
The family's sick and dying. There are a few coins.
Ooh.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like
do
much,
with the drunken
but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
J'aurai ta peau!
Stop! You must not trespass here. You are not allowed to...
Je te ferai trancher la main. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
Come no further.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Now it lets me climb up. Weird.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
What
the hell is he doing? Maudit voleur! Je vais lui donner la force! La lame de l'enfer pour te dévorer. I can kill you with my
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Hey, we've got a nice little climbing ladder here.
Leave, peasant, before I make...
I need money, sir. I'm poor.
You!
I'm sick
Yes,
and
you.
hungry.
Me, yes, me.
Recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
No, please, don't leave back. Just a few coins, please.
Even you down! He thinks he can beat us. He thinks he can beat us. Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this? I will make you bleed! Send help! You're a dead man! Is he trying to fight? He's dead soon! I'll make you bleed! You think you can lose me? Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Who's responsible for this?
Bother someone else.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I beg of you.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
have no business here. Leave. You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
Assassin! He just killed someone!
No, I didn't. I killed no one. I would never do such a shit. How'd he shoot me? Couldn't see my ass. Alright, buddy, that's it. You're dead now.
Why'd you do that?
Gardez-l'œil ouvert. Watch yourself. Finira bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr.
It's getting worse.
Si vous la
His paranoia knows no bounds. He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something, see? That's why he came here.
Planning what? What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort.
We were only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you?
Yes.
Well, laugh while you can. Double
I
the
do find it
patrols.
amusing.
Which ones? All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knights from the field if you must.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just to spare a few coins. Evan, how rude. What have I done wrong? Tell me,
You're a dead man! Die, heathen freaking beast! Don't you know you Heathens, you'll pay dearly! Seigneur, me donner la force! Songez-moi!
Got him.
But I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice. But I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Okay.
What? I'll cut you down! He won't get away! You're a dead man!
I don't need to walk. Don't let him get away! Move! Out of the way! You can't run forever!
Brutal.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, Street. Ooh, what's this?
Stop. You must not trespass here. Who's responsible for this?
Please, sir, have any money?
Leave, Tandon, before I make you. Nous obéissons, Seigneur. Le seul, l'unique.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Sois maudit.
Thank you, my boy.
You're welcome.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
You okay? Cool story.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Come on! Munch yourself! Come to an end! I'm anything anyone
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Yoink.
He should stop acting. He'll hurt someone.
Please, someone do something. Let me go, please.
Ça m'a pas de problème. Puisque le Seigneur me donnait la force dont j'ai besoin. Soit.
Only knows what deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
How could this have happened?
There's a murderer loose.
See my target, where I need to go, what I need to climb.
What a fool. Hear ye! For today only, I've decided to reduce
Tu as un problème? Sterben! Elender Dieb!
Qu'est-ce que tu veux,
Wir sterben!
Fiche le corps!
Diebstahl! Erwerben mit mir, du Erwerben
I'm far better than you'll ever be! You're
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Listen! Good! Come quickly! Who's responsible for this?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Get him.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
How far away am I? Am I in the bureau? Oh, they got it.
Come see me. My merchandise.
Quelle mouche l'a piqué? Why must he run around? Leave, peasant.
I'll tell you, that was a close one. Can't swim. Oh boy.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Stop it, please!
Well, don't give me the time to
Use
react.
vigilantes you have freed to block your
Forbidden for you to be here. Bandit, j'aurais ta peau. Bandit, le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
How do I just...
Oh, damn fool. What's he running from?
He'll hurt someone, that's
He seems to be in a hurry.
I'm not Watch yourself.
What's wrong with him?
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair. Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Murder a bitch. Gonna be spicy? Do you have insider deets or something? Are you just saying that 'cause it's been a hot minute? Pick up the flag! I just know it will be. That was rude. That was also rude. Fucking drunks. Don't you tackle you, bitch. Oh, I gotta stay. Got a key down here. Alright.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
God, I wonder how fucking hot that man is in that fucking suit of armor. Because he's got wool underneath the mail. Got the mail. And then... like a... What's...
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Du solltest dein Glück nicht ein zweites Mal auf die Probe stellen.
Seriously, game? This game...
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
This game wasn't made in 2007. I'd be salty. Game's lucky it's old.
If he hurts himself, I'm not helping.
You know, I was thinking it. You didn't have to vocalize it. And the problem, though, is that these problems, these issues with the maneuvering, are still present in modern-day Assassin's Creed. That's what, you know, pisses me off the most about it, though. It isn't shit that's like been solved. Shit they still refuse to fix. Okay. I don't quite know where this guy is. Oh, he is. Can I climb this? Cool. What's up, bro?
Don't do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
I'm being chased by the French. The fate worse than death.
When you are
Squeeze me?
tackle people who are
Oh, howdy, friends. Altair! Whoa! Ah. Don't make the same mistake this time. What?
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from roof.
Ow. I swear if it happens again. Now we can finally get to a bureau. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Guard. Get more guards. Whoa, hello, friend. Whoa. I am a professional. I am a professional gamer. Wait for them to go away a bit. Serious?
You'll never get away, coward! I was certain he was nearby.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as
That I
requested.
have?
Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Going good, Aeons. How are you? Day off tomorrow? Epic.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow
Maps?
Wherever it's
love to
hidden,
hear it.
time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Okay. Okay. You have a good rest of your night too, Aeons. Okay. Yes. Wish I'm just going to my bedroom, man.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned.
That's exactly
quite a
why
bit.
there's a timer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Final memory? But yeah, the reason there's a time limit is because actually a year ago in a week, because well, actually it probably was a year ago today or something.
Start your memory already.
No, fuck you, doctor. People spammed it so much it ended up crashing my stream. So I put a limit.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
My student, we have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
I think that's the game telling me I'm at the end. Ooh, a fancy sword. Just starting. 4 streams in. Just starting it, yeah. I was like, are they gonna give me the fast travel? Holy City of Jerusalem.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their
Come no further.
Ow! Stop bitch slap. Rude. Ow! Still rude. Stop it.
God have mercy on his soul.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I'll have your head. Nowhere to run. Step aside.
I'm killing Mama Clay. I'm killing. Ow. I'm getting stabbed.
Out of the way. You cannot escape. Come on, you can't escape.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kalabalığın içine karışma.
He's just fucking.
Kapalı bile yenerim. Benden uzak dur.
What happened here?
Okay. Didn't think that would actually work. That would miss.
Show yourself. There's a murderer.
Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money?
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral.
A minute.
Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
My family
beg of
sick
you,
and
just
dying.
a few
Could you
coins,
spare a
please.
few coins?
That's not the number showing up for me, my guy.
Away with you.
Fucking wish.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Huh.
I don't understand. Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
My family sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Oh. Shit. Bots. Oh. Yeah. Bots don't count as views, do they?
There is no reason. Leave, peasant, before I make you. Away with you.
A fine addition to my collection.
Hey, thanks for the gift. Save it for next week. Next week's the 1-year anniversary.
No, you must not trespass here.
Altair, climb it now before we get shot off. Yep, next, the 18th of May, I believe, is the day.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? Please, I've done nothing
God, a year ago I was playing through the Mass Effect Remastered trilogy. Feels longer than that.
لا يوجد مهرب أيها الرجل العجوز. Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Geber, kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? God is on my side. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
I love to get slapped in these pools.
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Go away. Kenara çekil.
Of course, it's the
Kalabalığın
Rising
içine
Tide.
karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
No, you don't understand. I have
Ne
nothing.
istiyorsun?
Will you guys get me inside?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I need food.
Ah,
I'm so
yes.
hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it and do as you've been asked.
Fucking course. Go pickpocket a guy inside a fucking guarded ass building. Cool. Where the mechanics for this game do not lend itself for that. Gotta run halfway across the fucking city.
He won't get away! I'll have your head! There's no way out! That's not my dead man! Someone's going to get hurt! Gel buraya! Açın! You're hurting me!
We'll probably be back. Let's not scare them.
Hey! Çık ortaya! Don't hurt me, please!
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
What
is that
guy
thinking?
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Are you fucking serious? This shit is fucking stupid as fuck.
He's not here. Let's look somewhere else.
The fuck are you supposed to do this?
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
This is the only way in. If the guy moves too fast, then he gets out, and I can't. Could have had it at the game when we fucking pickpocketed it. Alright. Yeah.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few
Come on,
coins?
step out from the fucking castle,
I
bitch.
beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
The fuck? Can I not? Huh? selected like that to pickpocket? That's stupid.
I beg of you, just a few almost killed me. Please, can't you spare something?
I've been drinking water.
نص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
على رسلك
أيها
جبل كافر
Beni yenemeyecek. Beni yenemeyecek.
I have my AC in my window right now. A nice cool 76. Probably a little bit colder.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yener. Beni yenemeyecek.
You saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all
That's
the
what I
fine
would do in
Templars
like
town?
Black Flag
I
and
have been
Assassin's
ordered to
Creed
kill
3.
as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Fucking many of them.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Be gone, pest. Kim Allah'ını istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
Yeah, how? Tell me how?
Kaçman fayda etmez. Kovalayın.
Fucking didn't see me, but sure. Let them. Get. Why couldn't you fuck? This fucking shit pisses me off.
artık bir anlamı yok. من المحتمل أنه هرب إلى جزء آخر من المدينة. God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
Oh, how terrible. Is that... Oh, no.
How did this happen?
Oh, no, how awful.
These are dark.
Who did this? Someone search for help! Someone should die.
Where? Why? Why? Literally, how can he point it out to me that I did it? What the fuck? That shit pisses me the fuck off. They just look at me once and they're like, hey, you did this. Fuck off. I swear to God, if they have me stuck in a fucking loop.
I saw what you did, and you won't get away with it. You just killed that person.
Where? Where?
Often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different.
You just ran right into something.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
What's he doing?
What's going on?
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Also, Clay, if gifted subs, don't they first go to followers? Like, at first I think it first probably prioritizes... No, because I've gotten gifted subs when I'm not even in the chat or watching. So I think it prioritizes followers. I think it only does followers. Because I've gotten gifted subs to channels with like 8K viewers. And like, yeah, I'd pop in there and then there'd be dudes in the... After I got the gifted sub, I'd go check and there'd be dudes chatting away that are like, dang, I didn't get it or whatever. So like, there were viewers and followers watching that stream. I didn't get it, but I did. Don't face all of Robert's men at once? That sounds like a challenge that I will do.
You don't understand. I have nothing.
Have you no shame?
Canadians are harmless, dude. What are you talking about?
Too long we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption.
What a fool!
A chance to begin anew. Ever see someone do that before? سوف أنبهك.
عن الجري! اقبضوا علي! هل يراه أي واحد؟
Oh my Mate is alright, should I start? That's what I was. And cope, that's a big word. No worries. Don't need to apologize for that. Matt?
Leave this place.
My best. I don't want to have to get shot there.
Pay for your sins.
We got here, we got an eavesdrop. Yeah.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
What is it?
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from...
Ooh. Alright, I won't exit that way.
Don't hurt me, please! Stop this, please! You're hurting me! Why are you doing this?
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala uzaklaşacaksın. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Thank you, my boy. wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Get him!
Snapped his leg and snapped his throat. That's metal, dude.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Oh, that was incredibly rude. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a
Is
few
to usher in an
coins.
age of peace between all men. Embrace
No,
these
you don't
Christian
understand.
soldiers
I have
as you
nothing.
would a brother.
I have nothing.
Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the
can't you
sins of
spare
the past
something?
and bring
I'm
about
poor and
a
sick
better
and
tomorrow.
hungry.
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting,
No,
to
you
stop
don't
the war.
understand. I have nothing.
That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Was this guy actually gonna go to a spot where I can beat him up, or is he gonna be like the last 5 guys we've had to interrogate that end up not actually going anywhere secretive? After beating him up in public. Blame the fucking drunks, my guy. Guys they don't add anything to the gameplay. They're just fucking annoying. Can you go somewhere where I can mug you, motherfucker?
Bother someone else. Oh, you foul little wretch! Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
Where is he?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Show yourself. His pursuit.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
I looked at it a little bit. I don't got the money. God. Archer assassination. Fuck off.
You won't get away with this!
I beg of you! I beg of you!
Altair, my friend, you must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Fucking oh, this game's just pissing me
I
off.
know you're hiding from me! Coward!
Get out of the fucking thing.
Don't do that
Climb the fucking ladder. Jesus. How? How does he know I'm gonna kill him? I didn't do shit.
Watch what you're doing!
Can't wait to be spotted the moment I fucking climb up. Are you fucking serious? Are you legitimately fucking serious? That's fucking stupid. That is legitimately fucking stupid.
You can't hide forever.
Don't do that again, understand? You should.
Really? Are you Yeah, that makes so much fucking sense. So much sense. They totally know that I'm going after them. Great logic, game. Not like I climbed a ladder, in which the game's own logic says if you climb a ladder, you're allowed up there. Fuck off. I guess he's going to turn around the moment I climb up there, so I'm going to give it a little. He does a loop. I'm gonna come back.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahaktır.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
لص حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
I've done nothing wrong.
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
Please be more careful. Don't do that. You have to do that. Now, did you? I made myself clear.
Please, sir, have any money? My family is
You'll
sick
hurt
and
someone
dying.
at that. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
I've done nothing wrong.
caravan wagon.
Not like the counter timing on this game is ass too. See, the breaking of a grapple is good, but the timing for these counters is shit.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He seems to be in a hurry.
This won't be too difficult.
أيها الجابر سوف تموت هنا.
How can one expect to defeat?
Already lost.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Clay, how close to beating Prey are you?
God almighty.
No! What happened? God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
What happened?
Ain't nothing else to do. I wonder what...
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Not what I... not at all the direction I was trying to run towards, but sure game. Cool.
What's going on? What's he running for?
Rosmero, thank you for the follow.
He shouldn't be running like that. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What's got into?
He should stop acting like a child.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms against our enemies! In whatever way you can!
Oh yeah, the dude in charge of this bureau, he's a dick.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert des Sables in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance to continue his campaign.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert des Sables and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
Then tell me.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one.
I didn't even realize
As we
that
share
was the
the
guy
glory
from
of
the
our
beginning of the game.
victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
I'm smart.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, I gotta pee. So, be right back. All right, let's show Clay how to beat a game. Dab, got him. Fuck, how do I... Control E? No. Shit, how do I... Bro, I beat this in 2007? Well, I was 10 years old and... No, I was 8 years old at the time of this release, so... Fuck you. How do I make my screen go big? Alt E? No. Could and should have. Joke's on you, you wouldn't have found me. Although I was a youngster, I still didn't go outside. I was playing probably Lego Star Wars. No, I think I had... Force Unleashed was 2008, wasn't it? I didn't have it yet. I didn't have that yet. What was I playing in 2007? I don't even remember. How do I make my screen go? Because right now it's full screen for you, but it's not full screen for me. Forget the button. Tarada told me the button the other day and I can't remember it. Ah! How to make full screen. Oh, wait. Control F11? No. Alt F11? No. No, that don't work. No, it wasn't window key. What's funny is that in the in the options in the video settings, it goes to 1080p, but Alt Enter, there it is. Yeah, it was Alt Enter. Okay, apparently we can't jump over a chimney. Cool. Not at all where I was trying to run to, but sure, game, cool, go with it. What? So you can jump across other things, but you couldn't make the leap for that?
What got him? Now why would you be in such a rush?
Why would anyone do?
You almost killed me. I wonder if you can take Why? We're talking to what? I wonder where you got to.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Is this supposed to be audio?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon.
That's not
from
Robert
this
Desaab.
world. I know you feel sorrow
That's a
and
woman.
pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not
Trap.
today, for it seems one stands among us.
It's a trap.
He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Fuck off. Sure, put up fucking archers that I can't even get to.
Scholars you have rescued to pass
Shit's
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Belki farkındasın ama halihazırda kaybettim. Gel buraya. Don't get away from me! Durdurun onu! Tamam kafaya. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. I will end your life.
Yep, that's a woman's voice.
Beni gözüm kapalı bile yenecek aslında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin.
Oh God.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Oh.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Leave now! Found him! Stop him! Infidel! Infidel, die! Move! Move!
Don't kill me! Help! Help!
I take you down! Down to the infidel! I'll have your head!
was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Right there. Ooh.
Finest wares in all the land.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Get out of my way! Someone's short. You can't escape!
Haven't ridden a horse in a while. Been fast traveling.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Very janky horses. Like, look at that trot. Really? Cool. Alright, wait.
You're done for! Just give up! You're done for! Just give up! Leave this place! Assassin! Bound to die!
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Heck.
I see him! Infidels down!
How did you do that? Stop running! You cannot escape! I'll have your head!
Over here! Get him! Get him!
Maybe you haven't noticed. Already lost any and everything. None of that. Kime buraya yemek istiyorsun? Beni veremeyecek. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. God favors me. You will not win. Belki farkında değilsin ama kaybet. Maybe you will not win, but you already lost. But that won't be too difficult.
That is up.
سوف تموت هنا.
God favors me. You will not win. How can one expect to defeat me?
You wish to die?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you already lost. Meanwhile, you still can.
How many more must I kill? Said these nuts. I will say this combat is what the series has been missing.
Come no further.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
Yeah, ironically.
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Oh, okay, giving me all of them to fight. Light work.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Wer kann nicht fliegen, wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes! Noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Erwehr dich!
Oh, he kicked me in the nuts. Very good. Are you and me, Robert?
The time for games is ending.
Oh, that's Robert. I prefer the short sword.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share. Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
So they didn't really get Richard the Lionheart's character all that right. As far as I know, Richard and Saladin respected one another. From what I remember.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us. What? How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Okay.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
That's cryptic.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your...
Here. Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light. Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
He is the light. He is
He
the
gonna
way.
make me have to kill my own brothers?
Death to the infidels! I'll get you!
I'm getting gang beat. God, where's my health?
For the light! Kill the traitor!
For the Master! He
God
does
damn it.
not
You
walk
will
the
get away
path.
from me.
Destroy
More?
him.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! You cannot run forever!
Oh, that's what happened.
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Well, uh-oh. They're waiting.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Zurge, thank you for the follow.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Huh? I'm going good, Zurge. How are you?
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Tripping balls.
final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul, when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Why was I down to
Use the
one thing? I
action
didn't.
to gather information.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
It's gonna be one of these kind of fucking fights, isn't it? Dang.
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
What, am I supposed to sneak up on him? I don't think I fucking can. Of course, you don't start it.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this 3 times, aren't I? Everything's gotta have a rule of 3. From the top because this is fucking stupid.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
We'll take away your health for
Blind is all you'll ever
absolutely
be.
no reason.
All you'll ever be.
Because challenge. Totally how you make the game hard. Totally how you make the difficulty fun. I fucking blocked.
Should you
This
enter
is
this
an
guard
absolutely
will run.
stupid boss sequence. Absolutely fucking stupid.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Fuck off!
You can
Fuck
create
this shit.
diversions with dead bodies.
No, this game's losing a point for this stupid boss fight. A whole ass fucking point, because this shit is dumb as fuck.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Because they could have an autosave point after every time you beat him here. But no, they don't. Instead, start from the top. Because artificial challenge.
My blade sees chromium now. It cuts through the darkness.
Why can't we see? What? How? Okay. Doesn't make sense how we can see now. But sure. Fuck that boss fight.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
Won't let me. I can't walk anywhere.
We've got it.
Huh? How was that?
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Satan. Where's Hope? He wants me to do something. What am I supposed to do? Can't click anything. Hello? Play? Are you here? What the fuck do I do? I love getting stuck in doorways. Having nothing to press. I'm in my cell. I just went to his computer. Won't let me click. Not let me click anything. No eagle vision. I don't have it. You want me to go where the Satan's symbol was? If anyone has the answer, fucking tell me. Because at this point, I'm about to dock another fucking point off from this game. I believe you gotta fucking Google this shit. AC1. Kind of game. Fuck. I literally, what the fuck? There's no... Not even the internet fucking has anything useful. Cool. Ten out of 10 game. This is fantastic. Works great. I literally have no clue. I have gone around this entire fucking room. If someone can fucking just give me the answer, that'd be great. Nothing's showing up. I don't care if it's a spoiler. I just want, because I have gone around the whole room. There's nothing happening. Not letting me do anything. Why wasn't this happening before? I was pressing E.
Oh my God. It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
That's how the first one ended? That's not satisfying at all. I have no clue what the hell happens to Altair. This game's a 6 out of 10. I can't even skip through the credits. There's no post-credit scene, right, Clay? And I Alt F4. Up? What the hell does that mean? No post-credit scene? Okay, I'm Alt F4. That shit's unsatisfying. I don't like... I hate cliffhangers in games like that, where it's just like, hey, here's this really cool thing that we kind of been teasing shit for a while throughout the game with Desmond. Not gonna give you anything more than that. We're just gonna say fuck you right at the end. Is there an after credit scene in AC1? Yep, the game leaves you with a massive cliffhanger. Cool. That's what made it dope? No, that's what makes it frustrating. I hate sequel bait. I don't want sequel bait in my games. I want you to tell the story. and then leave it open for sequels. Assassin's Creed 1. Here, we'll show. Assassin's Creed 1. I don't really want to give it a 6 out of fucking 10. The best thing about it was the gameplay, and the combat felt weighty. I liked the feel of the combat when everything was working smoothly, when you could time things right. But the story was good. Not really outstanding. It was decent. Voice acting was okay, honestly. I didn't really feel any emotion coming from Altair's voice actor. So yeah, it's barely a 7 in my opinion. Barely a 7. I'm only giving it a 7 because I'm also thinking of it in the context of when it was released. So stuff that I get frustrated about gets kind of more lenient on because of when it was released, on some issues that I have. But what does piss me off is the amount of issues that are in Assassin's Creed 1 that are still fucking in Assassin's Creed to this day. So, like, the climbing mechanics are ass. Like, the climbing sucks a lot of the time. Yeah, we'll give it a 7 out of 10. 14.6 hours. Let's see. We got Sable as a DNF. Now this is making me bump down Outer Worlds though. Outer Worlds is not on the same level as Assassin's Creed 1. I did enjoy Assassin's Creed 1 more than I did Red Dead 2. And the longer I get away from having played Red Dead 2, the more I dislike Red Dead 2. We're gonna bump it to the same level as Assassin's Creed 1. Any other changes to be made? I think I'm gonna bump Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte down as well to an 8. Suzerain's gonna remain an 8, remain a 9. Yeah. And remember, if it's a 6 out of 10, that means it is still above average. A 5 out of 10 means average. So, so far, so far, Suzerain remains the only 9 out of 10. I don't think this one will change. I don't think I'm gonna bump any of these scores down anymore. At least the games here. I don't think any of these are gonna get bumped down anymore. So yeah. Let's see. What game to play next? Do I jump straight into Assassin's Creed 2? I can uninstall it now. We get into Ezio Auditore. We go to Italy. God, where's someone with 100,000 points that could make the decision for me? Do we have anyone with 100,000 points to spend it on choose next game? Or is Tarada like the only one? Yeah, no, I'm not. Assassin's Creed, I'm part of the reason maybe why I'm also kind of ranking AC1 pretty low here is how hyped up AC1 has been. So that might be part of the reason here. Might have been overhyped for me. Definitely does not come close to Black Flag in my opinion. Edward Kenway, still the GOAT. Edward is still the GOAT. Who's the voice actor for Edward Kenway? Matt Ryan. There's an Assassin's Creed musical? Did anyone know about this? Wait, did you know there's an Assassin's Creed musical? What? Huh? Why is there an... I'm wondering the same thing, Serge. Why is there an Assassin's Creed musical? Matt Ryan. What else do I know? Boy, that name sounds familiar. John Constantine, okay. Really watch. Huh. He really isn't in anything that I actually know him from. Kind of looked familiar, but... Anyways, yeah, that was the stream. Is there, let's see, is there anyone? Oh, wait, we got Mikey B to raid. We gotta throw this over to Mikey B. Slash raid and Bliss. Thanks guys for showing up. I was not expecting to beat. Part of me was thinking I'd beat it tonight, but I wasn't entirely certain how long it would take. Oh man, you have a good night too, Zerge. I will be back Monday with some more stream. I'll figure out probably 5 minutes before stream starts Monday what I'm gonna play. So yeah, you guys have a good night and please go show Mikey B some love. Peace.